And Phil, I should ask, like, when did you become a night person? Yes, what scene? I was born in the night, humanly adapted. Okay. But that's the thing, I am kinda sleeping at nights. Ah, got it. Yeah, days are when people are buzzing around everywhere. Oh, cut toys here. Kinda. Mostly. Okay. I might go back to the day shift eventually. I do miss the sun. You kind of don't need to miss the sun. You kind of can go outside as well. Like you have, well, that. Well, isn't that a good thing? I feel like the DLCs, if the DLCs are just skins, that's a nice thing. Okay, new stuff. You are DLC. What? What do you mean? Why did they make the decision to go like this? I'm curious. No, like legit, why did I go like this? Did you... Ah, what am I doing? And just... A lot faster. Interesting. Not gonna lie. I forgot about one thing. Okay, I'm curious. Okay, fuck it. I doubt I'm gonna I doubt that I'm gonna get one-shotted, so let's diving into one. I really hope I won't gonna get one-shotted. I mean... Never mind. Much gas. What are these cars? Do these cars have gas? No, they don't look like it. can open it. But yeah, but then quite possibly I won't be seeing you much in winter. That's still quite a long time till then. It's still not even summer. Oh, not fully. Kinda sad, I'm not gonna lie, but as the saying goes, what needs to be done needs to be done, I guess. What do you mean? Sleep is a must, as you know. So with that. That doesn't sound like okay, to be honest. So, okay. You can get tapped. Ooh. Quite the field. Full tank. Okay, goodie-o, goodie-o, goodie-o. Yes, Tota. What happened? Morning? The bird? Well, that's kinda how it goes. Yeah, no. That has happened 3 times so far on Steam. Until I add more to the wheel. Yeah, that's how sunburns are. And certain someone is not taking care of themselves. I guess a bit too late. You needed to think about that faster. That you did not. And whose fault is that? Tata? Whose fault is that? Well, that simply means that you're the mature one. I don't see any problem with that. I haven't even seen the Hangover movie, but only the first one. Oh my god, how many years ago that was. Quite a few years ago. Yeah, fuck it. Just wanted to know, is not there any eggs here? Well, honestly, I haven't had sunburn in so long that I don't know what to even do in that case. Not gonna lie. So, my suggestion is none. Yes, that's how useful I am. Nah, that's understandable. That's understandable, Toto. Sunburns are not nice. Especially the heavy kind. Betting game? Oh. Yeah, Tata. See, that can be a lot worse things that could have happened to you. So, be happy about what did happen to you. Wow, we got a bot that I can kind of ban. Fuck you, bot. But yeah, Tata, in general, hopefully you're having at least some fun there. That's kind of the most important thing. Hopefully you're having some fun there. The long tods. So, but ha ha. None of you are sober.
Okay, stabilizer in section D is online. Coming through loud and clear. Hey, Francis, pan the car's broadcast frequency to the stabilizer, would you? Hey, come on, I can't do this without you.
Fine. There. Your receiver's hooked in now.
And we're patched into all that sweet ARC device data. Nice work. Oppie won't be able to block us out anymore. Well, better get going. Here it comes.
Actually. No, I'm losing stock. God damn it. If I would have known, I wouldn't have done this. Oh, excuse me? Okay, that's a new anomaly. Fuck. I feel kind of annoyed. All my stuff is breaking. I would have known this faster. Bitch. I'm gonna bleed in a bit. There we go. So, yeah, what about the nice horse? What, like the actual nice hot show with lots of salt? Yeah, got in the seat heads. Stay out of the sun for the day or two. Somehow, I am babysitting the other six, and oils can zap the heat. At 6 hours, they give me permission to wake them up. Surprisingly, I'm surprised you're not passed out. Possibly puking, sunburn can get bad. Okay.
Wow. Oppie was hiding a magic teleporter? We could have been beaming all over the zone this whole time?
Don't worry, I'll restore her connection once you do us a little favor. We suspect Oppie's hiding a copy of Artist's database in that auto shop of hers. Find it, and we can get back to this remnant business.
Okay. Let's play
Right,
places.
I've
Places. What do you mean, Toto?
identified the electrical circuit for the garage's security system.
And there's an Artist security lock in that circuit. So once I do this... Yeah, bingo! That security lock's powered on now. We try that overload code from the observation towers. 4735.
Driver, something you should know about that database? When Artist funding began to dry up, they handed us our final paycheck with one hand and the same-day evacuation orders with the other. Oppie was a higher-up, though more entitled than an actual power by that time. She would have known about Artist's plan to close up shop and had enough time to download all the research data before losing access. That data could contain what we need to help you.
Okay. Yeah, Toto, what are you talking about now?
Boy, oh boy, look at all these gizmos in here. Oppie wasn't operating no normal auto shop. A fabrication station. Oh, her personal vault? I bet there's some good stuff in there.
I'm uncomfortable intruding like this. Can you not?
Hold the phone. There's a machine that prints bobbleheads?
What? Show me.
Swim tongues, use the sword, 2 flip-flops, and bottle openers. The booze, the never. Okay. Now sounds like you're having fun, at least. Oh my god, and what will be the price for the booze?
Sorry, driver. We wouldn't have to do this if Oppie were of sound mind. But we can't stand by while she messes up some calculation and kills you.
Ah. Okay. Why do I have a feeling that you are totally using that? Yeah, okay. That would be nice.
Oh, you did it! Hey, you actually did it! Ah, oh, boy, howdy, I cannot wait to dig through all this data. As promised, I'll fix Oppie's connection.
Do you read me? Come in. Do you read me?
Loud and clear, you old bat.
I see.
No. Internal zone, but I'm after the sword. The miss the only brewery on the island right now being the other guys. Yeah. Okay.
The comms clear up suddenly, and I find you two patched into the garage frequency. It all makes sense now.
No idea what you're talking about. So, Oppie, what's the plan? You must have some grand scheme, don't you?
Let me get this straight. You hijacked my mission, tapped into my frequency, and now you want to be all buddy-buddy. Not on your life. You think you're hot stuff. Why don't you take the lead then? Get the driver through all by your damn selves.
Did she just hang up on us? Well, guess it's our time to shine. So, Francis, you got any ideas?
Well, we know the driver needs to get to the deep zone, but it's too dangerous to head there directly. We have to zero in on exactly where to go. The signal amplification trick won't work here. The ambient instability is too strong in the mid-zone.
Huh, how indeed. There was one other time where the mass hallucination and the remnants intersected. Drive, I've tagged a route for you. Whenever you're ready, give it a spin.
Having built I can't shoot myself. I am not ready. Okay. Rest well, sleep well, and take care. Thanks for popping by. Ta-ta. do I do with that though? Ah. Okay, I appreciate it, Toto. Yet I care, yet I care. Sorry? Sorry about what? What are you apologizing for? Malden, get some rest. Get some rest, buddy. Bye-bye. Yep, totally deserved. No. Almost. What a comment, Phil. What a comment. You're the rock. Okay, I need to repair the car somehow. I need to decide what kind of paint job we go for. we go that. But we have quite a lot of this. It's that kind of paint job. Okay, that kind of looks nice. So far, the dragon seems nice. But Blizzard. Nah, Blizzard doesn't look that nice. Honestly, I am gonna go for one. We have 2 doors, 2 panels. Okay. Panel. Panel. Door. I can have both bumpers here. Long. Well. And enjoying myself. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna go with Blizzard. Nah. But just for this run, I'm gonna do it. Maybe. But, as you can see so far from my driving, that's not really an option. Okay, one sealing kit and mechanical. Oh. Oh, I'm missing bumper. Oh. One more to pad. Oh. Still my pile of scrap. That's all I'm gonna say. It's still my pile of scrap. I don't care. Your comment is invalid and your opinion has been denied. Oh. What colors do we have that we could get rid of? Deal. Deal. 3 deals. Next one I can get rid of. 3 deals. That's the blue. Because eels need to be eaten as well. I know that you're trying to do a pun there, but no. Duct tape. Cops, plastic. Yes, cops and plastic. This is such an inventory management chore, to be honest. What am I missing? Yeah, and I totally do not mind, to be honest. Not the worst kind of thing. Because I do like my RPG games. The only downside is, well, this is not only RPG, but this is, fucking, so, a roguelike. So, kinda not a fan of that. That's me. That's a personal preference. How many? We have just one more that I don't know what is. Okay. I guess let's move on. Feeling kid. No, one too many. Mama. Skilling kit. Do electrical. Here. Well, as I would say, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Well, you be you. Oh, and this will be the high zone. How do we dive? I'm curious about what the fuck is here. Nine hours. God of War Ragnarok. I guess your palette is a bit, how do we say it? Unique? Your palette, again, not unique, more like, oh shit, I forgot one thing. What am I trying to say? Articulate? I will still be playing Ragnarok, possibly. But sadly, well, not as a Latvian. No matter how stupid that sounds, sadly, not as a Latvian. That's just stupid. Not gonna lie, that's just stupid. Whole situation. Well, if the game is nice, then the game is nice. You know, the games that we love, but others hate, and the other way around. It's a matter of, well, taste, I would say. But okay, personal opinion. Do I have enough? Yeah, I do. Oh, the standards are so low now because all the cloud are being served up for the last 5 years. A lot of people don't like it. Look online, a lot of people see the same issues as I did. Oh, Akash? Well, I'm late. I just noticed YouTube's chat, and I feel stupid now. Oh well. But yeah, we'll see. Like when I'm gonna play it someday, I will have my own opinion about it. But I doubt that I'm gonna drop it since it looks like basically God of War 2018, but well, slight changes. Okay. What did I wanted to do? We talked and I forgot. Oh, I did finish that one as well. I don't know if it's as worse as you make it out to be. But like I said, once I play it myself, I will know. Until then, I will refrain from making annoying comments about it. Until then. Until then. Well, in the same way I did with Azura's Wrath. Or the Fable 3. I will feel bad about it, but, well, their own fault.
Hey, driver. Sorry about all that mess with Oppie. There's no question. Oppie is a once-in-a-generation genius. I've watched her manipulate wavelengths with nanometer precision without batting an eye. So, get to see her go from being the sharpest person in the room to what she is now is disappointing. This place, it leeches away your sanity day by day. So for Oppie to live here in complete isolation, locked away with only bad memories and expired medication, nothing good comes of that.
I'd feel a hell of a lot better if I knew why she suddenly cares so much about the remnants.
Who knows? I can say a lot, but what will I actually do? Now that's a different story. And I forgot to do one thing. That's what happens when I multitask. But even if I would have a PS5, would I be able to play it? I'm legit curious now.
Speaking of Oppie, you're not gonna like this, Francis, but I'm starting to think we can't do this alone. Look, it's not that I doubt our abilities.
But no one knows the zone like that old man.
You heard what she said. She'll sabotage this remnant before helping us.
Right. Well, she'll come around to our jobs.
No, she won't. Nothing in the 13 years we spent in R&D prove that she's open to working with anyone. She dug her heels in so deep that she wrestled everyone down into the grave with her. I can't be involved if she is.
What are you talking about? This is the entire reason we stayed behind, to write the record of the zone. Not about the experiments and the technology, but to tell the legends of the land.
I don't want anything to do with her. I don't want to talk to her. I don't want her advice. I don't want to hear her goddamn voice.
This isn't like you. What's going on, Francis? Is there something I should know?
No.
All your work in limb R&D, all the time you spent, your entire career, your entire life. You sacrificed it all for honor, and how did they thank you? With a black hole in your resume, where you can't tell anyone what you did. You couldn't even tell people where you wiped your ass for 10 years. So no, I'm not letting this go. Not for me, but especially not for you.
That's not... Never mind.
You know, sometimes I wonder, how much of you staying here was actually to hunt these legends? Or if it was because you had nowhere else to go.
Okay, that's a bit deep. useful ones. I just glued. I just glued. Sadness. I forgot to make another impact hammer. Oh well. Can I even make it? Nope. Gas cylinder. Doesn't exist. It's all in your head. Oh, driving Tesla? Oh, god damn, the Tesla is just bad at driving. Like, the AI is screwed up. So many bumps, so many crashes. Bad of you. Yep. Audible. Steal. Oh, that was climactic. What I'm most surprised at the moment is why don't get. I don't understand. How did I get unstable parts? All I have been getting for the past, well, all my gameplay is stable parts. Oh, stable anchor. Weird. Oh, we have a punctured tire. That's not ideal. Yeah, no, I won't be able to get up that. If I need to look up at anything, nah. Just in time. No. Well, I like the fact that I have a flicking card. But besides that, no. Okay, I'm kind of malfunctioning mess. This was kind of conditions. Angry abductors. Weird.
The remnants are like us in a way. Those of us who chose to stay behind, we're as discarded and forgotten as they are.
And by chose to stay, you mean actively defying government orders to evacuate? Then yes. You remember how we went without electricity for 4 months to dodge the clearing crews? There's, like, what? Only 100 of us left?
If even that. Frankly, I'm surprised so many of us were unable to move on for one reason or another.
Oh, speak for yourself. I'm here for the hunt. Hey, even better now there's no one to get in our way.
Okay.
coverage of limb technology is bright-eyed and bushy-tailed at first. In the decade between 1955 to 1965, limb is called many things. The promise of the future, the herald of a new age, then never spoken of again. You don't have to dig very deep for the gaps in the story to emerge. The presidential demonstration is the only physical proof we ever see of it. Compared to the Manhattan Project, developed under airtight shroud of secrecy, why was limb paraded around in the papers? And if it really was the technological quantum leap to answer all our wildest dreams, why did it blink out of existence? The story of limb technology is one hell of a maze, and the key to it is a woman named Dr. Ophelia Turner. Did Ophelia Turner, by all measure a failed physicist as far as her public record goes, truly invent limb technology? Or was she held up as a Rosie the Riveter for the Cold War? An Atomic Annie to excite the masses during the no-holds-barred race against the Soviet Union? Was she a myth, martyr, or monster? A figment of the imagination? True savior? Or a convenient scapegoat? I'm Chiaki Saruhashi, and in this 9-part series, I aim to find out.
Okay. Hey, I see. I don't want to dive into that. Yeah, I'm almost dead anyway. that's just mean. Pain. Look at those, like those anomalies. I mean, that's the only thing I can say. Bane. Okay. Now what the hell happened there? God. That's not good. Honestly, didn't know that this will be so annoying. Not gonna lie. Because this is annoying. Dutchman. I... Thanks for the resub, and thanks for making today's stream not a zero. Hope you're doing well. You're doing good, good. That's good to get. At least. I think I got the new annoying anomaly on me. Well, you made my stream not a zero, so today's definitely better, if anything. So, appreciate it. All this time I have found only one anchor over here. Fiddly. Oh well, possibly I'm just blind. Oh, really? I can say one thing, music in this game, nice. Simply nice. Okay, this time I can take my time and do everything slowly. Oh, got the message. Read it.
Ready, driver? Okay, first I've loaded up 3 locations on your ARC device map. You see them? Head to whichever strikes your fancy.
You're sending them to the Visions?
Sure am. We're going to use this.
By optical vassalizer. We shouldn't use that.
Why not?
I mean, it's been decades. No way that thing is in any sort of working shape.
I've been fixing her up in secret, and I'm sorry. Don't be mad. It's gonna be a surprise for your birthday. Oh, I've gone ahead and made an itty-bitty modification to your headset, Driver. I've hooked up the basilizer here to modulate your scan function. Think of it like an extra layer of mayonnaise on your technology sandwich.
What are you using the basilizer for?
No spoilers. We have to tell the story from the beginning. Drive, get ready to feast your eyes on the visions.
The visions, okay.
So we told you about the mass hallucination. Hundreds of people, 30 seconds of crazy, yada yada. But there was one instance where that event and the remnants intersected. The story of Laura Cesari. Laura worked at ARDA as an executive secretary. She put in her hours, but she spent her evenings with a real passion. Painting. When the hallucination event swept through, Laura was overtaken like everyone else. But for her, the visions didn't stop. She tried painting them, but grew frustrated at her inability to recreate what she saw. Now at first, Arda wrote her off as one of the many whose...
We got a bot that got denied.
brains got scrambled by what they saw. Until Laura stumbled across a rusty can of paint in the woods. It was a remnant. Once she started using this paint, the visions in her paintings began to come true. She painted feverishly for over a year, chasing the visions the entire time. Until the day the paint ran empty.
And then she disappeared. Like all remnant holders do.
Now that we know the remnants and the mass hallucination are related, maybe Laura's visions can help us out.
Can they? Can they really?
Where your theory comes in, Francis. You tell him. Oh, look at me babbling away. Francis, you explain it. It's so good.
No, it's just... I'd rather not.
Hey, come on, we talked about this. You should be proud of your work. Toot your own horn.
Not this time.
Okay, well, Francis' theory, his entire branch of research was that the zone exhibits a property seen nowhere else on Earth. Every phenomena that occurs here leaves its fingerprint forever on the
Physical space. So he created this device to pick up on these some physical after effects. How did you explain it? It was like identifying a whale's favorite color using only the wake it leaves behind. The rest was science mumbo jumbo.
It's a form of electromagnetic imprint. Anyway, it was a long time ago.
And what a better time than now to try it again.
It hurts when the earth ain't green, but we can't know is durable. My aching soul is durable. My aching soul is durable.
Okay, that's not something I expected. one thing I need to do. That's almost in the badly. Almost. Yeah, without doubt I have a new anomaly on me. Okay. How do I get that? Oh.
Inverting doorway.
I don't like this one. Hey, is it just me or did this mirror look different before?
Probably the instability messing with the paint over time. It's been decades after all.
Nah, something's definitely off. Hey, where's our old notes from when we took a field trip out that way? Driver, why don't you go ahead to the next one while we investigate this?
Soul is durable. My aching soul is durable. My aching soul is durable.
up. You know, if you catch the mural at the right angle, when the moon is right overhead, you can spot the helmsman's body in one of the boats.
No chance. It's a paint smudge. Nothing more.
Believe me, it's true. I've seen it.
Oh, did you see it, Francis? Oh boy, Francis, look. Look here. It's different from our sketch when we visited in '82.
It's all scrambled, but the shape seems familiar. If you tilt your head, doesn't that kind of look like Mount Olympus?
Oh, Francis, you flippin' genius! It absolutely is! Wait, let's look back at the first one. What's different there?
That shape right there, is that Hook Valley?
Holy smokes! Oh, wait, pull up all the topographical maps of the peninsula. If you look around the areas where you'd get that view of Mount Olympus. See, Francis? I told you your basilizer would work!
I don't think this is the Basilisers doing.
Driver, we're on to something. Get to that third vision.
No, I'm telling you, the helmsman never made it out of the zone. He died here.
Not this again. I still don't know why you're so convinced he existed in the first place.
Driver, back me up here. This is how the story goes. It was the winter of '72. A ship set sail down the Columbia River 100 miles east of here. The helmsman was overcome by bad weather, and while in a particularly foggy patch, the boat hit something, and the impact threw him from the deck. When he woke up, he was on a boat on this very lake, smack in the middle of the zone, with no idea how he got there. He had with him a ridiculous amount of cash and paid anyone and everyone to get him out of the zone. But no matter how he tried to leave, on foot, in a transport, he would always head into a fog and reemerge on another boat. At last count, the great pileup was 20 boats high and 30 boats wide.
A limb duplication glitch, nothing more.
You, of all people, blaming Limb Tech instead of a good old-fashioned mystery?
It doesn't add up. Artist's favorite pastime was carting people out of the zone. How could someone actually fail to escape? And a mysterious man with a backpack full of cash, in the one place he can't spend it. Seems awfully fishy to me. So about that last vision.
Driver, if you come across a mushroom like the one in the mural, do not eat it. No matter how tasty it might look.
You're speaking from personal experience. And let me tell you, it wasn't pretty.
Oh, just thinking about it makes me want to puke all over again. You've probably passed the biogenerators by now. They're our source of power in the mid-zone, and one of the best demonstrations of renewable limb tech. Yes, these battery farms keep our lights on, but more importantly, they're also the only place in the entire zone where anomalized mushrooms grow.
And guess who turned out to be the world's biggest fan of those mushrooms? Bigfoot itself! And the vision foretold its arrival in the zone.
It started when those pods hanging from the battery farms were found chewed up. At first, they blamed it on the local wildlife. This was back when we used to have some. Then, the sightings of 10-foot-tall creatures started that didn't attract much attention on their own.
Not until the first footprints were found. The Olympic Peninsula has always had a collection of Bigfoot sightings, but they were rare until Bigfoot had its first taste of the anomalized mushrooms. Then it couldn't stay away. And that's when the Squatches came knocking. They jumped the walls, set up camp, and they got to investigating. Once they learned of the Sasquatch's appetite for these mushrooms, they cultivated entire farms of the stuff.
For months, they propagated mushrooms and set traps. And for months, evidence mounted that Sasquatch was making its rounds and evading those traps. Until one night, the experts disappeared.
Bigfoot got them, no question.
Come on, all 8 at once? How is that possible?
Never get in the way of a hungry Sasquatch.
What a story. Never get in the way of a hungry Sasquatch. Okay. Noted. Right. Going. Both of these. Oh shit. Hi, Vegeta. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the game, and you're gonna go for the post game and like really hate yourself. I didn't want to do that kind of torture to myself. No, 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 no. But you, that's a different story. No. Oh. Ah, wasn't so bad. Yes, why wouldn't I? That's how I enjoy my games. I don't know about you, but I don't like being one-shotted. But hey, in general, how are you liking the game? Because to be honest, I quite liked it. I don't know if it's gonna be my game of the year, but it's good. Doing, yeah. But I'm not going for the post game because that's just BS. After finishing the main story, I lost interest, sadly. Got all lost interest. That's all. But from what I understand, what Taku said, I was, well, kind of over-leveled for the final boss. Even as I was over-leveled, not easy. Not easy at all. That's all I can say. But yeah, so far I am enjoying this. But that's mainly because I like the upgrading part and exploration. No, I am talking about Act 3, final boss. I was over-leveled for that guy. So, yeah. If I block half of his hits or 1/3 of his hits, he mostly does not one-shot me. No, half. Mostly. But if you are fighting the final boss at level 30, like 35 till 40, well, he's a bit of a challenge. Possible, but a challenge. You tourist, not interested in whatever you're selling. I do not get when the... No, kinda that's easy. The jumping attacks are the best time to... Well, the easiest time to actually avoid hits. But I'm playing with keyboard and mouse, so I'm just pressing space. Like... And the most annoying thing is when they have delayed, super delayed attacks. I can't get the timing on those. I just couldn't. Those super delayed attacks were a pain. Not the good kind of pain. The bad kind of pain. Oh, that's what you mean. No, kind of. You just prepare the petty, and if you see a glow, kind of fast, pressing one button at that time. Because if it's a jumping attack, then you have actually like 2 seconds to respond. Like the moment it flashes, you have like 2 seconds. That's more than enough time. If I'm being honest, it's more than enough time. Hi, morning, princess. Does attack increase? Magic attack and just regular attack and petty. Attack increases any attack. Magical, non-magical, counter. Same, I did not put any like points into attack until almost end of the game. Because I focused on being tanky. Still got one shot at few places. And not even post-game BS bosses, I mean simple enemies. Like, I can't imagine playing the game on hard. I was playing on medium. And then there's Princess. Quite possibly when she's gonna play it on story. Nothing wrong with that, just saying. I feel like a game is supposed to be the mix between enjoyment and challenge. Not just die hard, or not just you just breeze through it. I feel like the middle ground is a great thing. Expedition 33. Well, you want to play South of Midnight as well, Princess, as far as I know. Well, they are on Xbox Pass, but I don't know if wanted to say consoles, but you're not really. No, the thing broke. Okay. Aww. Can you like move 3 times in a row if you invest in speed? From what I understand, that's not how speed works. At least from what I understand, like no matter what, you get 1 turn, except if you put into perks that either I found 3 perks that let you move again. One was reduce damage by 50%, but you can have 2 moves in a row. And one was the moment you get to 30% of your HP, you move instantly. And there was one more. And yeah, but let's be talking about Expedition at the moment. It's a good game, but post-game can go and suck a dick. Sorry, I'm not a fan of post-game. No, why? Because you unlock a skill that you can max out damage till 2.5 million plus damage, and every boss is a freaking bullet sponge that attacks freaking 20 times in a row and stuff, and I'm like, fuck that. Yeah, and then you get max like 3 turns. If you haven't invested into some skills. Now, don't get me wrong. Awesome game. Just post-game stuff again. Suck a dick. that, well, that Vegeta is gonna play quite possibly and suffer, but yeah. Let's say he will have fun. No, sadly no. It's speed is basically initiative, as far like how fast you will attack. At least from what I understand, as I finish the game. So basically, the moment, well, you can get a passive that makes you attack first, but even then, there are lots of bosses that will attack first regardless. Well, he finished Act 1, the longest act. Now he's at Act 2, from what I understand. Not including the post game, that again can suck a dick. Yeah, that's my biggest issue about that game, I would say. The post game is definitely not worth it. Locking things behind post game, it annoyed me. That's all I can say, it annoyed me. Oh, what am I doing? What's my purpose in life? I'm forgetting to turn off the freaking engine. Is there like skill builds or perks for going defense? Well, there is one that was freaking awesome for me. There was one that instead of like Petty's not giving you AP, but every time you get hit, you get AP. So basically, if you screw up, you still get AP because no, I do not do Petty's. I played the entire game on dodging because petty timing was a pain.
Ah, the Bigfoot mural. My personal favorite.
Oh, bingo!
See that pattern in the last mural? That flower only grows above a certain elevation. Put the three locations together, and you've got a square mile in the northeast corner of the deep zone. Huh. The visions were pointing towards something the entire time.
Hey, Hoppy, you can stop pretending to ignore us now. Take a look at this fine work. We've pinned down the location for the source of the mass hallucination. That's where the driver needs to go.
Well, what do you know?
Well, I knew the basilizer worked. What did I tell you, huh?
He still doesn't know, Francis.
Know what? Uppy?
Not my story to share.
Okay, this is the last one, and then I'm going to hook.
My theory, and that basilizer, they're illegitimate.
Wait, what are you saying?
I built that device to prove my imprint theory, and it was on the verge of getting the results I needed. But my research funding was running out. So, I forged the data. Not much, just enough to justify more time. I was so close. I knew the breakthrough was right around the corner. But Arda found out. That's why I was reassigned and my clearance revoked.
Wait, you told me you changed labs voluntarily.
8 years of research with nothing to show for it, and then for that to happen,
couldn't face you.
That doesn't mean your theory is wrong. I still think there's something to it. There's a common thread with some of the remnant stories, like the telephone switchboard, the ones that seem to recall the past somehow. Maybe the remnants accessed those imprints, read them like a needle in the groove of a record.
Don't. You don't have to do that. It's in the past. I don't care about it anymore.
But listen, I've got this suspicion, right? If we can just get the car to the mass hallucination source, well, we find they can prove your theory. It's worth a try, isn't it?
I'm tired of trying, Tobias. I've tried all my life, and it didn't go so well.
Look, I don't have one of those fancy degrees that you and Oppie have. The closest I ever got to science was wiping down your lab benches. But I saw the incredible things that you did with your research.
Yeah, well, Arda didn't think they were incredible.
I don't care about Arda. I believe in you. Always have.
I'm sorry. I can't. I can't do this with her. Oppie led the disciplinary committee that stripped my clearance and demoted me to a glorified intern. She sat there and decided how best to humiliate me. I never asked for anything. This one time I do, so I would never have to talk to Oppie again. You didn't listen. Your remnant was more important than what I wanted.
Francis, I didn't mean...
I've had enough.
Beat all the bosses that mostly, but except this one. Notice using range tags against flying enemies is not the greatest, just focus. What do you mean? Like, flying enemies die super fast. Even as a tanky build, they die super fast. Especially if you have, well, I went with the little gal. I went full on her. Like the moment you kill flying one, you get 3 more AP, and I kind of killed them in 2-3 shots. But again, I'm playing on normal. I didn't play on hard.
He'll come around. Sorry, driver. We'll see you back in the auto shop.
Oh, that sucks. Guys a bit angry at each other. Wow, but there are weak points that make them a lot easier to die. Oh, well, if you can, if you can parry them, then that's a different story. It was really annoying. I just didn't want to risk it. I went for the safe route, just plainly killing them. Like I said, I did not do parrying at all. Like, at all. Like the only ones that I needed to petty that I couldn't kill otherwise were some of the boxes. Well, you know, the tanky ones. Besides them, I kinda didn't need to learn petties much. Well, and except the ones that kind of force you to. Like the gray screen ones that just force you to do it, you want it or not. The one that wait, the one that summoned assistants. And that's the thing, how, like I said, those balls are the only ones that you need to learn how to petty. Because the moment you petty, you extend the timer until they run away. Like, they do not count down the time if you actually petty. That's something I didn't know. If I would have known that faster, I wouldn't return to it long after there was any point. I forgot what. Which one was it? I know which one you're talking about. That was the one that I had issues with as well. Like I said, I just skipped it for now and returned to him later when I actually could kill him. But from what I understand, like I said, you can just petty. The moment you petty, either if you break him, you do more damage. Either. Wait, so did you need to kill the balls? Damn it, I forgot now. I remember the one, was it that one or was it another one that you needed to shoot him once, in the middle if he had a glowing ball inside? If yes, then there should start appearing balls all around the screen. Those are the weak points. But like I said, I returned to him later on, so I am not one to suggest. All I'm telling you is that if you petty, then you have more time. That's the only thing I can suggest, yeah. I muted? Okay. Well, shit. What I said was, not very soon you will have more bosses that will make you just shoot yourself in the foot. But overall, those are just optional bosses. Those are the hardest, not the main. Can you actually beat You mean the chief in the village? Yes, you can, but post game. Like I said, most things are post game, and that kind of pissed me off. Otherwise, I would give the game a 9 out of 10, but I gave it a 8 out of 10 because most interesting things are post game. Like, I even left before I could dive or destroy the roots. If they would have made like that's the thing. The whole game I wanted to destroy the roots more and more and more places. Almost every single dungeon had like roots in them that I just wanted to destroy, but I could not. Damn, that so pissed me off. And the only way you can do it is post-game. Fuck you. That's all I can say towards that. Like, I don't mind locking things behind post-game, but not that many, for fuck's sake. I was pissed. I'm not gonna lie, I was pissed about that. That was the thing that wouldn't... that pissed me off the most. The dodge attacks, so could even get to that. And I was like, and this boss. No, Vegeta. I'm telling you, there are some post-game bosses that will attack 20 times more in a row. So, yeah. There were so many post-game bosses that didn't even give me a chance to attack. Even when I dodged, like, I remember I dodged, like, 12 turns in a row. Yes. Yes, that was my reaction as well. Like that fuck. I was like, excuse me, will I be able to like do anything, please? Yeah, that was slightly annoying. Oopsie. or yeah, or those attacks that those turns when they attack 20 times in a row, not have 20 turns, but a 20 times attack. Yeah, no. Yeah, but that's the thing. That distribution, you need to check out the same Souls likes. There's a point when there's no, like, barely anything. I leveled my health till plus 70 or plus 80 max, not 99, because you get like 10 extra health per point after that. Not worth it. Better to put in defense or even luck. Oh. Locked.
Interesting thing about that deep zone area you identified. I ran every coordinate in that area through the auto database, and what turns up but access logs
With entry records for Dr. K up through March 1963.
What?
Yeah, but
No, the doctor died in 1961. In the lab accident.
So we were told. Then, I found access logs for both that deep zone site and Red Meadow. Years and years worth of activity.
The Red Meadow Research Facility? But it was demolished the same year. After the structural damage caused by the... lied about that too, didn't they?
It appears so. The driver should give the Red Meadow ruins a visit. If Dr. K didn't die that day, I'd like to know what was keeping him so busy.
So would I, but... do we have time for this? We don't know how long the driver's got with that remnant.
And that's why we need this information. Whatever Dr. K was doing relates to all of this. It may be the key to what lies at the end of the road for the driver.
I... agree with you. God, I hate saying that.
Driver, I've marked the Red Meadow facility on your route planner. Head there whenever you're ready.
okay. Sleep well. Again, thank you for the raid. Thanks for popping by, and thanks for the conversation. Inventory management continues. Something. Packed up. Improvement. Okay. Now we can finally do this. Better engine. Wait, Princess, did you drive? I forgot. Nice. Yes. Thermocrystals. How the fuck do we get those? No? You're terrified of it? I feel like this is a good game for it. If I'm being honest. Ah, so you will do time. Well, sounds like plan. Definitely sounds like a plan. Yeah, I'm totally not going insane, just saying. It's all in your head. Large eggs. Eventually? Sounds reasonable enough. Oh my god, I can't have that. I can't have that. Oh, I'm going insane. I wasn't much sane to begin with, but I'm going even more insane. It's fine. It's fine. Electricity. Well, electric card. It seems interesting. All terrain. Oh, this is nice. It simply feels like this would be interesting, but yeah. I think. Maybe. Who knows? Like I said, I'm losing it. Not mommy. Wow, we all have our, like, totally sane moments. Every single one of us have those. Totally. In a way, I totally agree with you. What else should we craft? I feel like I should continue upgrading. Yeah, fuck it. I want to upgrade the base. I want to upgrade the base. Hopefully I didn't lose everything that was in that. That would quite suck. Not in a good way. Ah, no, everything's fine. Still upgrade something. Yeah, this is not something I can... add more crystals, but how do you get that more crystals? No! What is this? What do you put that? On what game is that? Fantasy Life. Okay, let me check it out. Fantasy Life. Okay, it looks something similar to Animal Crossing slash fantasy RPG. Ah. Well, hopefully you will have a good time. That's all I can say. Even do something about it. I hope it lives up to its specification. Well then, my personal opinion, I feel like you will need to wait for a bit. For the bugs to be fixed and all that crap. Because, you know, new games, they do not release in very nice conditions, as you know, sadly. And again, Princess, you have a huge backlog game section. I know that you know, but I still need to remind you that it wouldn't be me if I wouldn't remind you that. Plain and simply, it wouldn't be me. Two more panels. Those games are calling to you. Reasonable, I guess? Oh. Totally reasonable. I think. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe not. Well, this will look ugly, but yeah, who cares? Wow, until I get the full set, I won't be doing anything with it. Just saying, it looks ugly, that's all. Sometimes I need bigger. Wrong, but whatever. I remember what I wanted to change these. Not my fault that they look unique. I really can't repair. Oh yeah, this. Okay, I can, but. We put all the panels. Okay. Friendly dumpster. Sounds wrong, but whatever. Be going fugly, be going. God damn it. Symmetrical fugly. Wait a moment. Didn't I have... Damn. Can't make this anymore. was a bit of a mess. Do I really need to put things here as well? Fly Damas. Flight. Lead. Stealing to the pad. Stealing to the pad. Also, huh? Okay, next step, we are gonna color this differently. Ah, I remember what I forgot. Turbine. Okay. I feel like talking to Zaha about games, knowing how many games he still needs to play himself, is debatable. Okay, impact hammer. But okay, both of you are like that, to be honest. No judging, do whatever you want. Just saying. Yeah, okay, you're not playing that one, but what about all those, like, I don't know, 100 games, something that you have in your backlog? What about those? Struggling with driving? Ah, do not drive, so you can understand that I am kind of failing at that. Just saying. Ellie, just saying, you can totally make those comments here. They are even welcomed, I would say. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, yeah. That's in a nutshell. That's in a nutshell indeed. The fuck am I doing again? I wanted to do something. I got the plasma cutter, I got the charger. Okay, I can go. If I die, I blame Zaha. The food, okay. Okay, we are going like that. And then Phil out of nowhere. He exists. Wait, there's one thing. You sometimes forget how to type. Well, I tend to forget to type more often, and I'm kind of failing most of the time. Oh, Ellie, since you are becoming here a bit more active, I'm telling you, don't take 95% of what Phil is saying seriously. 95%, like 5% is usually okay. Zaha, thanks for gifting sub to Ellie's. Appreciate it. Yeah, Ellie's vanished on us for a few years. So it is what it is. Oh, damn it. What Zaha says, I would say Zaha is something you need to take 25% seriously what he says. At best. 25. Ah. Okay, I can't really talk much, but oh yeah, damn it, forgot. I had an energy drink from yesterday. I do not deserve one today, but I still have yesterday's. Oh, oh my god. Like, I woke up, I didn't have enough time for the exercise, so I'm stiff as fuck. Because I woke up like 10 minutes before I need to
I
go
need more
live.
scarves.
Thank you for the 19 bits. Gonna be back. And I'm sleeping again. Well, Ellie's sleep. Go to sleep. I'm not gonna sing, but go to sleep. Okay, I got my half Lincoln energy drink. Cheers to everyone's health, and may I die painfully. No, Phil. Okay, so what's going on? You know, can't sleep. Do you know the reason why you left cat for so long? I just turned it to a ghost board. I mean, yes, you don't need to explain yourself to anyone, but I still ask. Turning into my favorite band and all. Okay, I forget about it. Did Kato make the big? Well, to be honest, I was working in escape room for 7 days a week, but 12 hours plus days as an actress and a manager. I was doing trial one of my thesis. Professor turned out to be was dealing with divorce at the same time. I quit my thesis, started again with a new professor, and now I'm done. I graduated. Basically, new life. Yeah, new life that she still needs to try to figure out. But hey, again, like, even in my 30 plus years, I still have not figured it out. Your ducks are in fact not in a row? Okay. I'm gonna just accept that and... Okay. 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 Yes, What? What? Wait, there's something up? Yay, useless. Have I never heard of that saying? No, I have not. Enjoy your coffee. You might be short enough to be seen as a duck. I like ducks. Yeah, you like eating them. You like cooking them. You like touching them. I mean, you like ducks. Got it. Oh, yay. I see very much. Wilson also likes ducks. But Zaha has not played Baldur's Gate 3. Just saying. Or has he?
I like turtles.
Oh, do you, Phil? Oh, that's all I can say. That's me in a nutshell at the moment. Wait. I haven't checked my phone a bit. Oh, never mind. What am I doing? What's my purpose life? Who do I kill? I'm just saying, Zaha, but Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna take you a long time. Just FYI. I think you already know that, but just giving another heads up. Welcome back. Welcome back. No, that's the thing. Zaha, I tried Divinity 2. I played 10 hours and I just got bored of it. But the moment I played Baldur's Gate 3, that's a completely different experience. I understand they are like really similar, but the feel is different. Like really different. And I really did not expect it to be. Oh, damn. Let's go. Me what? What? What don't you like again? What is your issue? Well, your face is debatable as well. But I'm not saying anything about it. I'm telling you, I ideally need to rest. Imagine that, Zaha, if you would not know that these are jokes, you would be the first time you being here, and I say that to you. What do you mean? They deserve it most of the time. And I'm not kidding, they deserve it. And Zaha definitely. And my cat is trying to take over my desk, and now there's a paw on me. I'm speechless. You're speechless about the paw? Yeah, I know, right? Put cat off. What do you mean? I am not a bully. I respond most of the time. Me. Something like that. Need a refund. Can I have a refund in life? Like just refund, just take me back to the void. Just let me go back to the void and end my I wouldn't say pitiful existence, but existence regardless. This live broken. Can we please exchange it? No. Can we get unsub from live? You can unsub for like from live, but that's gonna end not very nicely. Oh shit. Have a needle. I don't have a needle, but I have a nail. Come on, come out. Okay. Yes, I'm someone who has nails on his desk. Because why not? Wait, but it's already spring. It's almost summer. Am I missing something? The reason why I even came here. Oh my god, what did Phil send? Okay, I will listen to this because the video looks interesting. I'm gonna mute the audio. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, someone has anger issues. Hmm. Oh, you drunk thoughts. Am I allowed to say you drunk thoughts? I think I am. Come on, shoot at me. Hit me. Okay. Now stay there. Again, you can do it. I believe in you. There you go. Feeling slightly better. Nothing happened? Oh, that's a surprise. Where the fuck am I? Oh. I'm a dumbass! Everything's fine. Everything is fine. This is definitely how you drive a car. Okay. No, no, no. How? What? Oh, that's a bit of BS. Oh my god, what are you talking about? Now. He hates map games? Why? Ellie, so why the tequila? Why? If you don't mind, like... But okay, at the same time I do not understand drinks at all because, well, I can do not drink. I'm such a boring human being. But hey, I'm still here. Fuck, fuck, fuck. No, that's... Yeah, you really should not give me a card ever. Well, yes and no, I would say. What? No! You little crafts. Where am I going after this? Ah, that's where I'm going. Everything's fine. I wonder what kind of alcohol would I even want to drink if I would have an option. What I would even want to drink. You son of a... Funny. Fuck off. Round the Royale. Don't know what the heck is that, but okay. That is? Bill? What is Crown? Oh, yeah, it's a well-known blended Canadian whiskey known as its smooth taste, elegant packaging. New. That sounds something that has alcohol taste in it, and I do not think something like that. Well, at least I'm gonna say this, you ain't gonna do anything like that. Well, most of the time, kinda yes. The cats are the bosses in general. Yeah, the only son that Ellie's once in her life is maybe another cat. Maybe. Maybe. Someday. Another cat. Okay. Oh, whoa. Beautiful. Maybe. Big, maybe. Another Maine Coon. Yeah, big and full. Well, they're basically like dogs, but cats. uh, oh, Alex. I'll love you. It's time to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I hear it. Well, yeah, that's why she likes it. Oh. One of the reasons why she likes it. Yeah, sorry, Phil. You still need to live a few more years. I know it's crappy to hear that, but you have to. You don't have much of a choice. This is what I think it is. Well, the biggest reason why animals attack are the two. Either you're trespassing on its territory, either they are scared, either, well, they are freaking hungry. Usually those are the reasons. Usually. Hmm. Mm. No! Well, sometimes you can be the snack as well for animals. Sometimes. Oh. I'll take you for another 10 bits. Oh my god, really, Phil? That was your goal? Nah. You and scary. Phil is a lot scarier than you are. Oh, I get lagged. That's why I wondered, like, what's going on. Didn't even notice this. Hey. Uh, that's debatable. For both of you. But okay, whatever you say, both of you. Make a lot of people cry. Okay, make me cry. Now, at this very moment. Make me cry. Come on. Bill. The nicest thing I want to have, I will call. Go ahead, Zod. Don't hold yourself back. For me, this whole situation is amusing in multiple levels. Finally dumpster. Dumpy? Oh, that's how you go. I'm gonna call it Dumpy. Okay, never mind. It's not friendly. Oh no, it is. It is. Friendly dumpster. Ah, he's just spewing out things. He had a lot of things inside. Let me fill this place up. Don't take that out of con. Okay, just whatever. Oh my god, what? You didn't want to say it yourself, so you're gonna make me say it?
Ooh, you definitely need some parts. Come on over.
Ha. Now shuffle, pick your card, get your fat ass up, and start sweating. Well, you ain't kinda scaring me with those exercises, but okay. What squats? Yeah, that scared me so badly. Like, my god. You can't only listen to those. Good. Nah, I would still have a pocket face. Possibly I would
I
still.
can't exactly promise anything isn't used or pre-owned. Only some of this was made with my own hands. But it's good to reuse. No need to be wasteful. Thank you for supporting our local business.
No, not those things.
Don't let the grabby bits bite. Some of them are really hard to get off. And some of them are dirty little thieves.
Okay. Mm-mm. Oh, what the only freaks people out is when you go non-verbal for a week or more. That's sad. Why would you go full non-verbal? But yes, what stupid thing you want me to say? That's what one. And two, why can't you handle meowing? Do tell. Why can't you handle a grown man meowing? Couldn't just what? I do agree with that statement, but still. Well, I usually scare doctors and those like that. Feel pain in your chest. It matters so much to you. It can be sometimes. Go to the hospital, then just stop talking. Someone else was talking to me on this thing I'm doing part of podcast. What the fuck has happened to my typing? I have no idea. Good. I feel happy hitting that, to be honest. I mean, oh, sadness. The chemical. Angry. That thing is a bit angry. Could get the click out of here as well. As for the stupid thing, I thought it's your choice. Nope, it is something that you need to make me say. Okay, this is... Oh, nope, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Call me Butter, because I'm a troll. I'm on a... Whoa, what? What? Call me Butter, because I'm on a roll, and also slightly greasy. What? Well, I simply didn't notice. Wait, what am I doing? What do we have here? We have here... things. But yeah, hi Han. I think I fucked up a bit. Well, I stumbled, that's why I stopped, and then I repeated again. Phil, you have problems. What the... What the hell does that mean? Greek? Wait, Han. You're Greek? You understand? Mm, I'm Canadian, but I can see Greek alphabet. Ah, got it. I definitely do not know those kind of details. All I know is Latvian, English, Russian. About it. That's about it. And, like, и мой русский язык плохой. Очень плохой. Oh shit. No! Fuck you, Zone. Well, from what I understand, you understand that. At least. You understand Russian, as far as I know. Like, я могу говорить по-русски, но... как сказать? Он такой плохой, да я просто не хочу говорить по-русски, и не надо говорить по-русски, но я не хочу. Like in middle of saying anything Russian, I want to switch to English, the same as when I'm talking in Latvian, I want to switch to English. Надо. Срехно да разумеешь? Okay, if I do not hear that, I doubt that I can understand it. Zoomish, the zoomish. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Like, I haven't really talked in Russian so long that I have forgotten most of it, I would say. That's why if you know, like, different kind of languages, the best, this, to understand, but isn't that, is that? Is that, that's, no. Well, regardless, if you have different languages, or you know different languages, would suggest you at least having one friend that you talk in that language. Yeah, I know. Like, I feel like, well, you're not practicing anything, either if it's a physical thing or a verbal thing, you will forget about it, and, well, that's not a good thing, obviously. Well, this looks a bit disturbing. I have enough lead. I have no idea what any of you are talking about at this point. No! I did not know that. Okay, now I know. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Fuck. It's still fine. You can just go back home. Just annoying. I did not know that that would happen. Oh shit. Oh shit. Everything's fine. God, freaking damn it.
No, that thing you saw was not Bigfoot. Never was, never will be. Don't let Tobias and
Francis, fill your head with that nonsense.
Okay, everything is a bit damaged. Again. I got some parts, so I'll say that it was not worth it, just annoying. Now I know, do not press that button. God damn it. I like the cheese on like empty with green then that. Yeah. What do I need to craft? A new engine. Need thermal crystals and quite a lot of them. See, this is what I'm talking about, Elise. I am not the bully. These guys are the bullies. Oh, okay. That's a fucking lot. Well, that's a card for you, hun. That's a card for you. Oh, lol. 2, 4, or 6 dumbbells. The lowest possible thing you could have done. Yeah. No, really. Bullies. Bullies, I tell ya. Bullies. Not lilies. I would suggest you trying this one. If you like RPGs and like being a loot goblin. If not, stay away. On this game, they will throw even more stuff at you. 4 anomalies already. What? Excuse me? Please end my misery. Okay. Someone working out and stuff? I need another seismic. I'm scared to comment anything at this point. Like, I'm legit scared to comment anything. Yeah, what did I wanted to do? No. I'm glad that all of you are having your moments there. I'm fine with that. One day I will not allow myself to be bullied. That day is not today. Yeah, I know. Most of the time I enjoy the silliness that's going on here. Like 95% of the time. Maybe more. What am I doing? What's my purpose in life? Again, I'm confused. Which material do I have? Okay, fabrics. Okay, duct tape. Lots of questionable games. As long as I'm having fun, I don't care. I'm totally fine with playing questionable games. As long as I'm having fun. Okay. Let's try again, and this time do not press the goddamn button. Okay, Zaha. Enjoy. I have today's short days off with me. But that's after the stream. feel like a... No. Please do not. Do not, like, make my eye... No, I won't even pop by, to be precise. Gals, feminine guys, good luck. If Zach ever decides to do that. Ugh. Okay, let me drink. This is one of the few times I regret for not drinking alcohol. One of the few times. Just saying. All three of you. Wait, did Han? No. Elise didn't do anything, and Han as well. You three. Aku, Zaha, and Phil. Yeah, just a tiny bee. That tiny bee is totally fine with me. Don't care? Well. Fuck you, Aku. I never said that you are innocent. You are definitely not innocent. You are a nun, but you're not innocent nun. Oh shit. What? Oopsie. I made a mistake. Wait, I get something for calling you a nun? Okay. I wanted to cook alligator for dinner tonight, but I only have crockpot. Oh my god. Oh, Modkel appeared as well. But again, Modkel does not do jokes. Modkel does memes and posts memes. Not good. I told my colleague joke about tires. I did flip the card once, to be honest, but only once. Nah, I'm not that bad. Mostly. I'm gonna say, stop making me sound like a failure, but damn, I am a failure, so I will just accept it how it is. I do not want to go to that. Those dad jokes. Those dad jokes. Well, I guess as long as you all are entertained. Good. There you go. Do you do them yourself as well, Ellie's? I don't have a single funny bone in my body, so... Practice humor. That would be nice, maybe, if I would have the patience and the desire and the possibility of actually making myself laugh. Or, wow. Reasons. Bill would be a great dad. He likes butt jokes and butt souls also. Do you know photons have mass? I don't even know. When I was a kid, my mother told me I could be anyone I wanted. Turns out identity thief is a crime. Is it? I don't know. I understood that dad joke, but still. Like the dog dad jokes, those are time. But everything else, eh. Like me, eh. Okay, I should stop belittling myself for today. It's getting out of hand. Oh, that ain't nice. Try seafood, unlike himself. Okay, I was the one who asked it. I was the one who asked it, so... yeah. Look at that. That's new. Moldy balloon. Just happened? Oh. Wow, that was nice. I don't like this place. I feel like the conversations that start going on here at the moment, the only thing that comes to my mind is a big facepalm. But again, it's just me and my unhuman self. I feel like there should be something down here. a tree, but that's about it. Oh, fantastic enough. Oh, really? That's weird. Things happen. That's all I'm gonna say. Things happen. Everything's fine. Now. I can't imagine myself doing these, not gonna lie. Oh, really? You healed a bit? You're kidding me. Yes, Cat is playing something that has a card in it field. And the chat is taken over by dad jokes. Lots and lots of dad jokes. Oh, you kidding me? No, a storm is coming. I'm kind of surprised that the zone is not closing yet. Like, why is it still stable? Plus, don't play for the god. Shout out failed. Oh. There we go. That was what I was waiting for. There's only one thing I can say about this. I'm glad that both of you are having fun. Okay, machine funsies. Do. Well, I'm still gonna be here for another 3 hours more, I would say. I know that I'm not the most likable person, but I'm still gonna be here. Fuck everyone else. I'll be regretting my life choices the entire time. Thank you very much. Well, you can always hate me. Like, divert those, like, the hate towards me. Honestly, I thought that at least that you would have already continued your illustration, because that's something that you need to finish up. She needs to do the illustrations for her portfolio. Thank you, Godly. So yeah, life stuff. Those bad jokes. Technically. Okay, we're good. We have moving on. All my tires are punctured with this. Okay, no. We are not going that. Oh my god. I think 2 hours later, I got a message. Can't type at all. Okay. So, what am I doing? What's my purpose in life? How do I hate myself today? Just like that, and
Blink,
then go.
motherfucker!
Mean. But okay. Have any... Okay, that's a final destination kind of moment. Because that's what I do. Even if it makes no sense, I don't care. That's a lot of useful things. You're the meanie. Oh, multiple reasons, but I'm not gonna tell you. What do you mean? What bully? Bill, you're the influencing her. Bad Bill. Oh my god, are you kidding me? What is this? I barely started anything and I'm already a freaking warning. Now shuffle, pick your card, get your fat ass up, and start sweating. Well, today has definitely been active people-wise. And 9 crunches. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna be back in a bit. I'm gonna eat my Sunday's cabana sticks. Oh, they are a bit hard. Okay. Yes, I have spite snacks. What do you want to try? Oh, that's freaking unlucky. The snacks? Cabana snacks? Or the spike snacks? Wait, there's another one? So many anomalies on me at this point.
Welcome, weary traveler.
Me? Mean? Everyone is being mean towards me. It's sad.
Well, I know what I'd pick, but all of this is mine, and I've had more time to think about it. I think I could use this to make some progress on building a radio telescope. Oh, I miss focusing on things outside the zone. Goodness, what are you in a rush for? Does it smell bad out there?
I tend to not forget to eat. Okay. Sometimes I do. But mainly I just have one time when I'm legit eating. Otherwise, snacks, 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 and more snacks. That's me in a nutshell. Because I am way too lazy to cook. Way too lazy. Oh my god, what? Please. Okay. Nothing happened. I wonder how many quirks does this god have at this point? Like bad quirks, I mean. I think a lot. What am I doing? Yes, because both of you are being mean towards me. This is kind of annoying. Really? Hey, Beanie.
I don't know why.
No.
I'm still surviving.
Ben.
So
Okay, I am. How many quirks does this? Thank you for the follow. Okay, I don't get it. What's with this annoyance? Gamble? Okay. High or low? No, what the? Dude! How many bad quirks do I have? Okay, in a bit. And lowered back exercise. Okay, in a bit. Low. That's why we do not gamble. Maybe stop. I don't even have anything to do with those points. Yes. Too much gambling. Not good. Not good. Addiction is a thing. I think it's broke. Yeah, I was about to say money? What? Nah. That ain't throwing money at me. No. Yeah, this is bad. Are you kidding? Oh crap. Yeah, that's why you're carrying around a spare. Blaming me? What do you mean? Why blame me? I am being a nice human being. Kind of. At times. Times, I promise. Usually I'm a prick. I think. Wait, am I a prick? I think I am. Things are breaking. Everything is breaking. Am I NATO? I say both. I do not agree with that statement. I'm a meanie. No, I am not a meanie. That's what I wanted to say. I'm an ogre bully? What? I am 50-50. What the hell is this place? That's the most I can agree upon.
Oh, jeez. You know, I remember red metal like it was yesterday. You up to your eyeballs in paperwork? Francis coated in chalk dust from the Black Horse.
You mistaking my lab notes for trash pile and throwing away weeks of work.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see it again.
They bulldozed that facility to the ground. There's nothing left to reminisce about.
Is anything fully broken? No, everything is a bit broken. Maybe. There's a possibility in that statement, but I'm not gonna comment much about it. Something I need. Oh my god. What? I'm a meanie. Okay. Don't know what you're talking about. That statement can disappear from the clips quite fast, if I so wish it to happen. But okay, nah, I'm gonna leave it. Let's not be so mean. Oh, even download one, okay. 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 I want to say why you're being like that, but then I realize who I'm talking to. Me? Gaslighting? Never. Okay, this one. Okay, to be honest, overall, yeah, kind of, almost never really trying to. But it happens, especially in this chat. Okay. Well, maybe I will. Then you won't be seeing me here anymore. Except if I become a ghost.
From the very second I heard your voice coming through my speakers.
I mean, everything that happened here, handing over Lim, the way the project ended, it cost you Alan, you know, your career, the entire damn Olympic Peninsula. She's still here.
So are you. You chose your urban legends over everything else.
You wonder if I regret it?
Oh, I have no interest in regret. I want to know if you ever felt that leaving was a real option.
After everything I've seen and heard?
He felt here? No. Not a chance.
Then we have that in common.
God damn. Well, I guess that's what one calls oversharing. But I regret nothing, just saying. I regret nothing. Oh shit. When it comes to food, the reason why I have is that we do stupid stuff. We do stupid stuff for free food in general. Let's be honest, Dad. Yeah, this is not the US where you order something and you need to pay when it's delivered. In Latvia, you first pay and then it's delivered. Otherwise, it would be a situation like a few friends I know from US that they got prank orders. So yeah. Lemon pie. I have not eaten pie in my entire life, so yeah. Yes, at the moment, you and Phil are the entertainment. Stay. This has never been about me. This has always been about all of you. I mean... No, that's what I mean. Okay, time to finally fix the duck. No! All the paint is gone! Why? Where is the paint? I'm sad. The paint job is gone. Oh, okay, that kind of sounded bad. Well, too late. Ellie, too late. Ellie's. I don't know why, like, I wanna call you Ellie, but I know that you have issues with it. Because, oh, past. Because I tend to shorten people's nicknames. Eli? Eli? Okay. Eliza? El Papone? Sorry. Oh my god. Fuck. I overstayed my welcome. I guess I could call my friend and tell him I don't need him anymore. You guys provide food. I already have enough stuff. I guess the jokes won't be stopping anytime soon. Just a distinct feeling about that. Samuel? Okay, travel expedition distance. No idea what the frick is going on, but okay. No. And looks like we forgot. Let's shout out Godly. Wait, did I shout out Godly? I forgot. Let's do it again. Ooh. Let's see more stuff of this stuff. You kidding me? How does... Nothing happened. All good. All good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. See? Everything's good. This is fine.
lab. It's got to be here somewhere.
My mental health. Well, that's why I have mental health anime some days. For my mental health. People will just give these away now. It seems like Katani's. With his paint. Well, that one I have heard about.
How's Francis?
He hasn't left the bedroom.
I'm sorry you didn't know about his demotion. It wasn't my secret to tell.
It's fine. This is between him and me.
Is it now? This should be illegal. Yeah, Ellie is fun size, as the saying goes. I think we're only being short. I'm short.
So, what did Alan tell you about his work? He was second in command of Dr. K's lab, after all.
Alan didn't discuss his work with me, nor did I share mine with him.
Wait, you were head of the whole stinking department. You must have known something about what their lab was doing.
If there was anything useful to be found, I'd have sussed it out already. Well, that's all I did after the accident. Try and fail to find any answers.
XA is joining. But okay, XA is... XA is XA. Take it. you for the 1 bit and for ruining the 69 that Phil is desperately trying to, well, keep somewhere. Your name is what? Yeah, so many of these, but I can't do anything about that. Fuck. No, what it is. Oh my god. Okay, Zahir is not here, so I guess I can. Well, I would do it regardless, but at least his ears won't be damaged. Meow, 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 meow. Got a bit sick, but it's fine. Adi, you had no problem with it for the past how many months? And now you have a problem with it? Are you just picking a fight? Okay. You always have a problem, but you didn't voice it? Well, sorry, but I tend to shorten people's nicknames. I do not spell full nicknames on, except if they are, well, short. I should sleep for at least 3 hours before this. Okay, well, Witcher, sleep well, take care. I know. When I type, I kind of fail a lot. And I mean a lot. There are some people here who know how badly I fail at typing. So, Flash, like me. Remote Flash? Ah, whatever. This is so nice. Having plasma cutter makes things like life a lot easier. Well, in this game at least. But in the same time, in real life, a plasma cutter seems like a nice thing to have as well. Even if it would be kinda expensive. And useful. And I don't know what the fuck am I talking about now. I don't know. Alright, except...
Dr. K's access records were coded to the lab that used to be here.
I'm feeling less optimistic by the second. Not a scoured this place clean.
Something's here. We just can't see it.
Oh, following a hunch. Not your usual MO, Oppie.
No, but being suspicious of Arda is.
Yo! And all of the other things. I don't even know where the hell do I need to go. Light. If I don't need it. Didn't want to drop it, but okay. The Siri music. It isn't it sound bad? What is that statement? At least it's not as vindicated for me.
Whoa, driver, hang on. Where are you going? That should have been the end of the facility.
According to the blueprints, anyway.
I can say one thing. One person is definitely having a blast on today's stream. And it's Phil. Okay.
Security protocol activated. Scan artist security credentials immediately.
After all these years, and Arda still has something to hide. We're definitely onto something now.
Driver, anything you find down there, scan and transmit it back to us. We'll work on disengaging the security protocol.
Okay, here's something. This thing in the deep zone, they called it the Well.
Oh, fantastic. Tobias, run those reports through the decryptor and see what you can find. Oh, you'll like this, Tobias. Your remnant origin story, if you will.
Let me guess. You're about to ruin a good urban legend with a bunch of science.
Fine, I'll read this one myself. Nice work, driver. We'll review these and summarize our findings after. These lab notes are complete gibberish.
What about these diagrams, though? It looks like he was trying to convey something.
You can admire the doctor's newfound art skills all you want. You won't find anything useful in them.
This is a decrypted record of the accident. Oppie, are you sure you want to hear this? It's got details about Alan's final moments.
It's been over 30 years. I'm past ready. Go on, driver. Keep snooping and see what else you can find. Maybe my late husband sent us something useful from the grave after all.
And you're all clear.
Give us a moment and we'll let you know what we found in all this data. You can make your way back to the auto shop after you're done scouring the place. And driver, thank you.
Okay. I do not agree with any of those statements. And the tire is blown. I only wonder how many quirks do it. You kidding me? So confused. Oh, lol. What the hell? What's with this spawn? Mean. Like, dude. Oh well. I guess that's simply the game's way of telling me stop looting. But I'm gonna tell you. Yay. So much yay, so much wow, so much fuck you. What lovely weather we are having here. Sunshines and the rainbows. Oh, we have a sunshine, but we don't have a rainbow. I don't know about why, but I have a distinct feeling that Ellie's hasn't really progressed her drawing very much. Just a distinct feeling about that. I don't know why, just... Hmm? Oh. Okay. Different or difficult?
Driver, you hit the jackpot. We've got a lead on what you're heading toward in the deep zone. Tobias, give us the rundown about the well.
ARDA classified it as a hotspot of ultra-high energy gamma radiation. Its eruptions were spontaneous, and ultimately ARDA made no conclusion about what caused it, when it would blow, or how destructive it would be. ARDA, of course, wanted to control this bottomless well of energy. So they brought in Dr. K and Allen to research activation and containment.
Now
They discovered a way to reliably trigger the well, and that was the remnants.
Start sweating.
And that's what the remnants have been leading people towards. The well.
Okay. 13 push-ups. God damn it. And long. The thing push-ups. Uh-huh. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh. It would be rigged if you would get a 3, 4, 5, but not 13. Yeah, no, I'm too lazy for that.
This second report's a good one. Ready to hear where the remnants came from? The original remnants were created in Dr. K's lab. They aimed to create a trigger for activating the well by infusing objects with a carefully calibrated limb wave. The ones that shared a resonant frequency would...
Yeah, just get to the good stuff.
You know, you'd be a much better ghost hunter if it weren't for that unfortunate attention span. Reading this makes it obvious how the remnants ended up in the wild.
Wait, what? How?
The gamma ray surge that caused the mass hallucination event. That energy irradiated everything within a 10-mile radius. Objects with the right characteristics absorbed that energy and became the remnants people found out in the zone.
Wow. Francis would get a kick out of that one. I'll tell him later.
He really cares about his friend.
I've reviewed Dr. K's lab notes.
Now we know what he was doing in that lab after the accident. Spinning in circles for years.
His injuries were real.
Dr. K's radiation exposure should have been fatal.
And the minute he could stand on his feet again, Arda shuttled him right back to his lab and bid the monkey to dance.
They allowed him to carry on in the hopes that he would reproduce anything useful. He worked for 2 whole years before they quietly retired him from his post.
I'm sorry we scrambled your brain. Here's your pension. Bye.
You got that accident record ready, Tobias? It's time.
Okay, then.
Okay. Yes. What?
September 14, 1961. Arda's finalized report on what happened that night.
Dr. K and Alan were testing the activation potential of lab-created remnants. That night was a run-of-the-mill remnant test. Nothing out of the ordinary.
The remnant in question was a tungsten cube. At 3:23 a.m., the cube was brought towards the well.
The well reacted at nominal levels. However, at the 500-meter distance, the cube was sucked into the well and triggered the gamma ray surge. The energy output continued ramping up, and at 15 seconds, showed no signs of stopping. Then, Alan...
Go on. I can handle it.
Dr. K testified that Alan engaged the suppression protocol, then the kill switch, both of which failed.
Thank you, but well,
Dr. K ordered Alan to get to safety, but Alan insisted on staying at the controls. Only when he flipped the radiation polarity did the energy output plateau, then collapse back into itself. Alan's gamma radiation exposure was fatal due to his proximity to the well. If it weren't for him, the entire zone might have gone under.
That's who Alan was. Loyal until the very end.
I'm sorry, Oppie.
I'd expect nothing less from him.
Once that car gets to the well, we can expect another gamma ray eruption. We'll need a way to cut it off. And I may have found the answer in Alan's lab notes. His work on that suppression technique was top-notch.
What's interesting is Dr. K and Alan didn't know any more than we do now. They had no conclusions about what the well is.
Or what the remnants did. Or how they interacted with this well. Maybe they're ladles that scoop out a metered amount of gamma radiation. Maybe they trigger an eruption that we can't stop and will destroy the zone if we get it too close.
That's a hell of a range. What are we going to do?
We keep going.
But if it's an eruption...
I already sacrificed the Olympic Peninsula once for Limtech. How many chances for total and utter fallout does a girl get in her life, huh?
But...
In another life, you would have made a fantastic team.
In no universe would I not have murdered you in your sleep.
Oh, that's unlucky. Ow, ow, ow.
Nice town. I'll take it.
Howdy. Shut it. Let me finish up things before I forget. You know, I do keep my word and I do things that I need to do. Just not right away at times. At times. God, what now? Okay, now I can do things. Oh. Hmm. Funny. What? Now you could say that it's rigged. See? If anyone's gonna get spanked, quite possibly it's gonna be Adi, because she should be sleeping when she's not. And hey, mama. Those gains, you know, the only thing that I'm gaining is, I don't know, age and instability. Yeah, you definitely know those kind of things, right? You of all people definitely know. But ban Eddie for the spreading false propaganda. Fake news. You and what hurt me? No one has smacked me in my entire. Okay, no, never mind. My mom has. And my sister. But I was like 1 or 2. I couldn't resist. Get in the car? No. Actually, no. No, get me. No. Good. Shit! No. Yeah, I'm actually. Today's stream has been all about dad jokes and everything connected to that. At 2050? Maybe. Another flat tire. Imagine that and not. Oh. Okay, that's not a flat tire anymore. I do not agree with that statement, but Kato is, well, chilling. Me, Wood Goblin? Nah, it's all in your head. Don't you worry about it. Yeah, no, 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 no. I'm not a Wood Goblin. Nope. You're so stiff today. Ooh. Why so? What's going on? Why is Mushy stressed? Oh, you're continuing. Got it. Oh, you know me. I'm definitely gonna stick it out if I can. And see you. Well, possibly failing, but yeah. Wait, 2 bosses and 2 more and then that's done? Or are you skipping some bosses? Or are you like, are you killing every single boss? Or are you killing only main bosses? Only main bosses, got it. Well, Mashi, as always, I'm gonna wish you the best and hope you succeed. Because, hell no, 10, only 10 deaths? No. No! God damn it. Really? Can't have more? Make one? Please? Please? No, I can't. I just can't make it. Ah, so many resources, yet I can't do about anything about them. Yes, Mushy can do it. If anyone is... Okay, no, quite possibly Lord would be better at it, but Mushy is the second best that I know. Hmm. Oh, so 1 extra life, and how many times have you rested already? He said that he's better at Sekiro? Well, yeah, because like spamming Petty is a lot easier than dodging. 15, so 15 deaths. Oh, I mean, yeah, 15 deaths. How much? Soon, soon. I believe in you. I believe in you a lot more than I believe in myself, so you can do it, Mushy. Even if you can't, it's still gonna be quite nice content. Yes, Mushy is Mushy. Awesome human being who is quite ultimately failing, but aren't we all? Did I shout out Mushy? I think I did. No, I did not. Okay. Yes, people who do not understand, Mushy is doing a challenge of killing while beating the game, Dark Souls. with only 10 deaths. Now 15 deaths, because he died too many times. See, Mashi, like even my small little band of friends believe in you. So, positive vibes, positive vibes. Gonna do your best? No, you will do it. Well, they would fail, like, they would pray that I would fail as well, but that's besides the point. That's besides the point. And Mashi, you would be one of those people who would pray for me to die miserably. Still love me, but would still prefer me to die miserably. Wait, Mashi, did you play this game already? I forgot. Yay, time to fail. You didn't know about this game before you saw me play it? Well then, I think you will like it. You can actually beat this game in 8 hours if you are just focusing on the main story and not being a loot goblin like me. But, well, I'm a loot goblin. Not as much as me. I already know that you're not as much of a loot goblin as I am. From all the people I know, I am the biggest one. Oh, that's what she said. Well, I am I am, how to say this? I am collecting enough so there's enough backup. And the moment I reach certain threshold, I stop collecting that resource. Otherwise, that's how I play it.
Now we go into the deep zone.
Well, as you know, I do not stream if I... Well, I do not play if I don't stream, so... Yeah. Now, to the point, you get 100% achievements. Well, Kazan, you would definitely, like... I finished the game in 50 hours. I somehow 100%ed it. I don't know how.
Easy peasy.
Except for the issue of the old wall.
Right, yeah.
Accepted people?
Now
Got
you
it.
got some genius idea up your sleeve, huh?
Is that how you think it works? That scientists construct genius at will?
Well, yeah. Do you?
But yeah, Mashi, appreciate you popping by. And wishing you luck with the run. And, well, thanks for the start of the month as well. You're awesome. They get.
Well, in this case, I do. But don't expect it to work like that every time. Driver, the quarantine checkpoints will be the best way through the old wall, but they're death traps in their own right. But I designed something to help. Check out the blueprints I sent over. The old anomalies took up residence in the crossing points. It's not enough to have a shield. The shield itself needs to be shielded.
The energy drain on that shield is massive. It won't last you more than 5 seconds.
Yes, and?
You'll need to recharge on the go, but the Deep Zone's grid is completely dark.
You know, what if we could reroute our power into the Deep Zone? But we'd need to jumpstart the network somehow.
That car is basically the world's most overpowered electromagnet on wheels. The driver induces a current, then you open the electrical floodgates.
They'd have to induce the current the entire way through the old wall while making the crossing and maintaining speed.
I don't know what to tell you. If you don't believe the driver and that car's got what it takes by now, then go back to hunting ghosts. We've got a job to do here.
This could work. Are you in, Francis?
I don't know.
Look, we have a real chance of losing everything at the old wall. I'd like to not fail this far along.
How can we know this will work?
We don't. That's how science works. We form a theory, and we test it, and we fail. And fail, and fail, and only sometimes do we succeed.
Come on, Francis. Please?
Fine. I'll do it.
All right. The team is assembled.
Driver, get on with building that limb shield.
What do I...
We'll work on spinning up the power grid in the meantime.
Okay. Otto needs to calm the fucker down and enjoy his game. Simply, the reason why I like this game is because of all the upgrades that there are, and well, both the base and the card. That's what I like about this game. You know, well, I don't know, but by now you kind of know that I am into leveling, upgrading, crafting. Those are definitely my kind of things. But okay. The fuck are we doing? And maybe, just maybe, I'm finishing this game tomorrow. If I won't get sidetracked. A big if. Tales of Grace. Let me check that game out. Grace F Remastered. Yeah, I have not played it. It's a new game? New release? Okay. No, I have not played Tales of Symphony, and I have not played this, to be honest. I should. Well, if I'm being honest, Tales of Arise were my favorite tales, then Tales of Besteria, then Vesperia, then Zesteria. And I have not played Symphony and, well, Tales of Grace. It is so good. Okay. I'll add it to my list, so maybe someday, maybe someday. Like at the moment, the next game that I'm gonna go for is either, like I need something totally different, from Oblivion, from RPGs. So I decided to go for the, well, freaking cards game. But I feel like I need to play some kind of strategy or something like that to get the feel off, so I can enjoy Oblivion. At least that's the plan. How will it turn out? Now that's a different story. Long ago, but now not anymore. Destroy it! My god, how many details. Fuck! Already finished. Autumn the Lamb was a nice game. I liked it. No, hold. Honestly, I am thinking about a different game. I'm gonna, so far, like Northgard is one of my 10 out of 10 games, but there is additional campaign there. No, okay. Nord hold. Nord hold. No. Or yes. Mm, no, 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 no. Yeah, I see that it's a good time waster from the looks of it, but it's not gonna be a main game. Like, I'm trying to find main games. But that definitely looks a good time waster. Oh, it can be a good one stream. Okay, okay, got it. Hmm. Not a fan of those games anymore. I did like I have played those kind of games, but I'm gonna be honest, I am not a fan of like roguelikes anymore. I am really picky about it. Like Hades, from what I know, Hades is a great game. Like good voice acting, instant gameplay, and all that, but I can't. Roguelike just. I think there was one period of my life, like a year ago, when I was playing 3 roguelikes in a row. And that burned me out for a long time. And it still has burnt me out. But I appreciate the suggestions. No, Kato is just a useless piece of waste of space. That's what is a Kato, Phil. Mm, yeah, the art is amazing too. I do agree. But like I said, I don't know. It'll bite me. Oh, wait. Bad things, but I can't. I have low self-esteem. What can I do about it? But it is a roguelike. Every time you die, you need to start anew. And again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Well, that's what the roguelikes most of the time are, that every run is different. Like, I'm just, at the moment, looking at the games. I'm still gonna play Final Fantasy 16 that you got me, but I'm trying to play something that is different. The story drags you in. Mm. Ah. Mm. Yeah, but that's the thing. I have already seen quite a lot of it. Mm. Yeah, but I suck at these things, and I'm not really enjoying this kind of combat anymore. Mushy. Oh, throw something at you. Something heavy. I can throw myself? How? That's. Mm, uh, I really don't. I feel like Hades is something that you play as a like in between. Again, it's a roguelike, hack and slash action roguelike. Good boy. Um. Mm, mm, mm. Add it to my wish list. We'll see. We'll see. At the moment, it doesn't have a discount anyway. Oh, okay, added it. Happy. Mm. But what from the games that I do have? I still need to finish this game. I see people in my friend list have not really played this much. Yeah, these are the games that maybe someday I'm gonna play. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna do... I already finished this game, there's not gonna be more. I thought that I should finish like post-game stuff, but nah. Be happy few. I think I gave that game away, to be honest. Because it was a stealth game. And, you know, I'm not a fan of stealth games. 80% discount? No, 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 no. This, I quit Stardew Valley the moment I realized how much you need to grind in it. I could finish this one. I still have a bit left that I, in the end, quit. This is a strategy game. That's not very good, to be honest. Oh, good luck. Good luck, Kelly. Daemon X Machina? Whoa. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. How long is the campaign of this one? Around 16 hours. Yeah, this is a go. I think this is what I'm gonna go for. This is a go. Like, I haven't played a mech game since Armored Core 6, and I was debating someday continuing playing some. And at the moment it has a 80% discount as well. Why 80%? That's a big discount for a very positive game. I'm shocked, not gonna lie. You succeed for once, Mashi, you succeed in general in a lot of things, including making my day as well. So, shut the actual fuck up. Ah, didn't know. But okay, what the discount thing ends 12. Okay. Oh, and these are skins. Yes, take the compliment, Mushy. Take it. Okay, thanks, Mushy, for this. This is definitely something that I will like. Well, yeah, I'm not handsome. I am something below average. Hmm. Yeah, I did read that it's on Game Pass. I did read that. I'm not. I do not ignore your text most of the time. But we happy few. We'll see. Like I said, I think I gave it away. Okay. I am just gonna continue whatever I am doing. Damn. She actually saw that. I thought that only Mushy would see it. But that's the thing, I don't know what kind of studios they are from, since this cutter is too lazy to know. If that makes any sense. This cutter is too lazy to know these kind of things. You see everything. Oh, no, you do not. There are things you do not see, and do not need to see. Again. What am I doing? I need to rebuild the entire card, I think. See everything. Ha! Ha! You don't see everything. What much? Soul hackers do? What is a soul hackers do? Soul hackers do. I think I had it on my wish list one moment, but it was weird. And dude, dude, Mashi, why are you suggesting me this? Why are you suggesting me this? Plus, this feels really Persona, to be honest. And sadly, I'm not a fan of Persona. I have played and finished only one Persona game, and it's Persona Strikers. Only one. Why is it so low? But have you played it yourself? I don't fucking care. That's my only Persona game. It's Persona for me. Hmm. Okay. Now you got me curious, not gonna lie. And there are people who have played this game and even finished it, like X-Ray. Oh my god. Absolute cinema. Okay. Yay, even more fun, is it not? Okay, I need to do the last run. After I figure out what the fuck do I need to do. Wait, what? I need to go full on lead resistance. Yeah, no. What to do with my life? Can I just open myself? Is that a possibility? Nope, have not played it. But someday I'm gonna play it. Acid. Radiation. We had a deal. Okay, got it. I still need to live. Oh, Sega sale. That's what's going on. Till an accident happened. From what I understand, Sega, oh, not Sega, but Sonic Frontier is one of the good Sonic games. I have not played a single Sonic game, to be honest. Yeah, but now I have multiple choices, Mushy. Before Oblivion. Either the mecha mecha game, either Sonic. Now we have two choices what to go for. Sonic or Mecha. This one I would do more for the story, but for the story, for the spectacles. But the Mecha one I would do for, well, the gameplay. Good laugh at my expense. Isn't that like every stream by default at this point? Oh, 18 euros for one. Not every stream, yeah, definitely not Sunday streams because those are anime streams. Oh, and Bun Bun recommends it. And struggle with my choices. Yay, Mashi! Yay, you're so nice, so awesome. Thank you, thank you very much. Thank you. Ow. I'm going to take a nap, fail miserably, and come back to the head. We'll see. And Sunshine, if you're still here, sleep well. And maybe till later. Was the holdup making it like the main game? Like, for God's sake, there were too many things like South of Midnight, Kazan, Dragon Quest 11, the Devil May Cry games. I did not have the time. No, I am talking about like the games that I can play before playing Oblivion. I'm not complaining about that I don't have anything to play. Get good? I enjoy my games, so I take almost speaking 2 times longer to finish them. Okay, bon appetit. I think this is broken. I don't know why it didn't work. Okay, whatever. You'll smack me with the fish? Go ahead. I'm giving you a cheek. Go ahead. Okay. But again, now I need to decide between Sonic or the Mecha game. Oh, well, so looks like we will be spinning it once. Even if today's stream is not a success, we still spin at least once. What happens? What do I need to do? 5 squats, that's all. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, but the spectacle, like the reason, another thing, I wanted to play Final Fantasy 16 once if I get a new PC. Because from what I understand, it's more of a spectacle than a game. Or am I mistaken about that? I feel like really, Final Fantasy 16 is more of a spectacle. No, that's the thing, I can afford it, but the question is, how long do I want to eat, like, really cheap food? I have been saving up for the PC for the past 3 years now. Almost 3 years. Not buying some kind of snacks I want, or not taking care of myself, or something like that. Just holding it off. But I am kind of still waiting on a friend of mine when he said that it's okay to go. Okay, so what are we crafting? And she gave us full on a lead. A lead plated, so full on with radiation resistance. Will we die? Going full on radiation resistance. Guy? Oh my god, I haven't heard that in a while. When was the last time one used Skype? I have someone I need to ban. Even if there's no point. I'm gonna strip this thing bare. And don't shove it. Still here? Well, at least someone. At least someone. Okay, so full on lead. I think that's most likely a reason why they gave us full on lead. Radiation assistance. The link. Hey, Chameleon. I know. Well, most people went to do their own thing. So, not much everyone, but I greet ya.
Smite me.
Yeah. Okay, this kind of will look like Back in the Future. God, if I'm continuing to grab this. Yeah, it was a quirk, and I kinda have 4 more. So yeah. So this is how a radiation protection card looks like. Okay. Of course I do, but the question, will I? Most likely not. Okay, I will, most likely. That's the thing, my storage is quite upgraded. But it's simply still not enough. Wait, Chameleon, did you play this game? Did you finish it? Ah. Well, thank you for that. Appreciate the looks, I appreciate the looks. Nope, haven't finished it. Well, maybe I am gonna finish it tomorrow. Maybe. Big maybe. Nah, okay. They're still kind of annoying, so I take them off. I have 2 wind generators, that's enough. I don't need to worry about it. I don't need to worry about it. I need 2 bumpers. What kind of bumpers do we craft? Do we craft radiation? Because from what I understand, now I'm going to pull on the radiation place. Okay. This seems useful. If I can make it, that is.
FBI, open up!
Die. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good time. What am I playing? Something that possibly is gonna kill me? Nothing new, that. Have a show. Same, just chilling, having a good time. Oh, I am. I don't know about anyone else. But yeah. Overall, just having a good time. I'm gonna get some rest now, and what were you playing? Don't mind me asking. And Frost? Yeah, Frost. Thanks for joining as well. Thanks for keeping Psy company. Was day of your life? Ah, that's a statement. Can I make it worse? What's left? Oh, god damn it. I need to guess. And cheers to that. Okay, I am missing something. Just equipment. Okay, this should be enough. Yeah, a bit of inventory management before I would all out. Bit of inventory management. But hey, every RPG games have those. Yeah, what I wanted to craft was these. Battery. Oh, they are giving me stuff. Okay. What else do we craft? I simply want to craft everything I can before going out. What the? All terrain. Well, this is what I need. Expanded backseat tank, expanded backseat. What do I have? I have backseat, so can I craft the expanded one? Probably even fireproof. Oh, seat. I think I'm gonna craft this instead of the thing I've made. Like, this is all nice and dandy, but nah. I need more energy. Okay. What else do we craft? Ah, that's all for this. The more I'm trying to understand, the less I'm actually understanding. Books.
Blink, motherfucker!
Okay, okay. No idea what that is, to be honest, but I'm still gonna craft it. Oh, I have this one. Wait, how many? Thick steel. Cool. Mean. Can I grab that one as well? And with that, I bought all the upgrades. So now just preparing and moving out. We need thick ceiling. Impact hammers. Just in case. Just in case. Oh, that's a surprise. Actually, ran out of blocks. Damn, that's quite cool. Oh, what the fuck?
Nice work on that limb shield driver. We'll have the power grid prepped by the time you reach the old wall.
I don't know the rest of the quirks, to be honest. So I think I'm just gonna continue. I don't remember what I forgot.
Oppie, I gotta ask. Were you around when the old wall was nearly breached?
You want to know if I was involved?
I mean, sure. No one knew more about where anomalies came from than you. Heck, I mean, you know, the only reason anyone knew anything about anomalies was because of the research branch that you four started to build.
Yes, and we developed ways to prevent anomalies, not create them.
You can't prevent something if you don't know where it's created in the first place.
So you did pick up a thing or two around us scientists.
All I know is, Arda didn't give two craps about anomaly prevention. You fought uphill the entire way.
Never thought I'd see the day where you'd sugarcoat anything coming out of your mouth. The Harmonic Disruption Research Lab was an abject failure. No, I wasn't involved, but I stood by and let it happen. By that point, the LIM project was in a bad way. Either it found a breakthrough and justified the government resources it was sucking up, or the entire project was put down. Everything depended on this technological quantum leap that evaded us for decades. In response, all good sense went straight out the window. For every wonder pulled out of thin air, LIM technology conjured increasingly greater horrors. But it was done in the name of progress, and we were powerless to stop it. The Harmonic Disruption Research Branch was all I could do to soften the atrocities Arda unleashed in the name of progress. I tried to clean up my mess.
Okay. Well, super unlucky. One thing I'm curious about. Why? Now, if I want to do, I could have taken all the time in the world, if I want to. Yes, Bill. All listening. Well, Phil, all I'm gonna say is hopefully you had fun today.
You're not the first to try crossing the old wall since the anomalies moved in. But we'll make sure you're the first to survive. 2 things to keep in mind. First, to get through the old wall, there are 5 crossing points. You need to induce the electrical grid the entire way by driving the car close enough and fast enough along the conductors. You'll see them as you go. Once you jumpstart the grid, Tobias will route the mid-zone power your way, but no induction, no power, no crossing. Second, watch your battery gauge. You will live or die by that thing. Got it? Good. Start by connecting the power grid at the first crossing point. The controls will be up in the observation tower.
I like the fact that I can take my time with this one at least. If I would need to, we can be fast as fuck boy all the time, it would really tire me out, annoyingly. That's not the case.
Shuttle stops at each crossing point. Use them to recharge your battery and hope they're still in working condition after all these years.
Hmm. Okay, on this note, I am gonna end today's stream. Time for me to get some rest, shower, and all the other things. Tomorrow, who knows? Maybe we will finish this game. Maybe not. Well, I will try to go for the main story, but we'll see. We'll see. There. Till tomorrow.